Yeah, and be a nice pizzeria owner and wave to them. Say hi. It's actually not killing me? What is this? There we go. How did that not kill me until then? That should have like instantly killed me, not waited that long.
He shot his own teammate, tried to shoot me. That's great. You're too dumb to live. You're too dumb to live, sir. You're too dumb to live. Too dumb to live. Too dumb to live. There you go. There, your teammates will thank me after you sniped one of them in the back. And then that guy grenaded his teammate. These guys are just lovely at teamwork, aren't they?
Okay. Got this laser. Let's come down from the ceiling. God, there's so many. There's so many buttons and indicators. Fucking lines are everywhere. Oh, that will send me up there somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's up here.
I see you found the death room.
Damn it, Niamh. Okay, so not that way. Understood. That is so many fucking turret robots.
Oh, you put the lime in the codex and you put the lime in the codex and you mark the gal map. Put the lime in the codex and you mark the gal map. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. I like it.
Entering pressurized environment. Good to see someone new.
Hello, just waves back, and then I'm like, and then, like, this person back there is actually like suspicious looking around. This person's like, oh hi, waves at me. Oh, that was so horrible.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized.
Oh, I need to find another innocent person and like salute them and see what happens. And off we go to LTT 1798, everyone. Oh, something's happening. Something is happening. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's charging something. What's it doing? Is it gonna yeet us out? What is this? Oh, and they're turning yellow. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know if anything's happened to my ship right now. Oh! Ho! Well, we got yeeted somehow. We got yeeted, that's for sure. Oh, we got yeeted. How fast are we going? Oh, we don't even know. 5,000. 5,000 meters per second. My prediction was right. It was gonna yeet us straight out of the cloud. Oh! Clip that. Bonk. Hey y'all, look at this. I became a Red Bull. I got some wings for you if you want some. We also have our nutritional facts here. And since it's summertime, of course, we are the summer edition.
We're like all anticipating it now.
Come on, Carrier, do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, Carrier.
Do the thing, Carrier.
You can do it.
What if it...
There we go. It's starting. Okay. Now accelerate.
Engage! Woo!
Boop, boop. There we go. That was actually well timed. I like that. That looked really cool. Let's see. I can even prevent you from repairing Raghav.
Oh my gosh! Why?
No repairs for Raghav, apparently.
The last one.
Hey there, everybody. How we doing today on the whatever day it is now? It's Friday, right? For a few more seconds. So how you doing today on this lovely, still Friday? Well, I'll just give it a minute. Anyways, going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Is what we're going to be doing. By tomorrow, it's, Saturday. But we're here, we're going to be exploring the Masons Guild. Got Desi cast on the line, getting that last Friday cast in there. Let's see what we catch here. And we got the Scraper Mouth Mbuna. Alright, now it's Saturday. We can proceed with Baldur's Gate 3. Happy tomorrow, I guess. Now it's today. Anyways, we'll continue here with the Masons Guild where we left off from last night and just continue doing our Baldur's Neve 3. Alright, first cast of the Saturday. And a black red eyes for Saturday. Okay. We got a logbook here. What is this blue thing up there? Turned on rare fish boosting. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar, a group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar, visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. That they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got a report of a red wizard in the village south here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, contacting the House of Sylvanas. Alright, I'm in the turn-based mode still, apparently. There we go. Oop, and a scroll of fireball. We'll send that over to Gale. Put it in his little book of scrolls. Gotta be a fireball in there. Surprised there's not a fireball in there. There's gotta be. Apparently not. Okay. Let's see, what should we do?
Let's move.
Ooh, Moonrise diagram. Let's see what this is about. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention. Though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
a look.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding before the shadows. There was once a house full of warmth, and children's calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Alright, test successful. Just want to make sure I forgot to test that earlier. It's Luna's devotee. This diary records the life of John Medolin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Selûne, John Medolin exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something.
Open up.
Glow of the Keanthar. Oh, we've read that one a few times. The ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Oh, scroll of 5, we can send that over to Gale for his little book. There was already a fly in there, wasn't there? Maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Nope, there was somewhere.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks.
Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess at the mouth of the river Marar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here, the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, are their Raven Queen, the Shadar Kai, or elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar Kai, perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. That might be something like that one guy that we spoke to out in the darkness. Trying to find out the memories of the dead lady, so kind of accurate. I think he was an elf.
It's ripe with magic.
There's no time to waste. Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Alright, so that's the Mason's Guild.
I'll give it a shot.
Go upstairs here now. YouTube live alert in the Discord not work, apparently. And I mean, I set that up with StreamCord, but apparently doesn't seem to want to put that in the YouTube side in there. Not sure what I did wrong there. Seemed all set up correctly at the very least. Alright, well that there was the Mason Guild. Looks like we're out of our short rest, so let's go ahead and get over to Last Light. Take a long rest here real quick. Now that we got Halson recruited. Sell our stuff to Quartermaster.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Not that there was particularly much. Take some healing potions nonetheless. Why is it refused? Oh.
Take care now.
Now we'll go into the long rest. Before we hit Moonrise, just in case. Is there anyone wanting to talk? That I can see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to indicate that. Paulson all sleeping like a weirdo over there. Weird. Doing his elf thing. Just pretending to sleep. Why can't he just like... Why does he need to do that on a bed? Alright, let's get Will in the party over Gale. Back there, we'll wait, why is his spell sparkler not actually equipped? That was weird. Why does he have 2 camp supply packs? What is this nonsense? Anyone else holding on to alchemy supplies in their own inventory? We got camp supplies, alchemy pouches.
Stop me yet.
All right, send all that there to Will.
I need a moment.
Down to the. We're gonna go down over to the boys' island. We've apparently segregated the boys to this island.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Time for you to join me.
I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Well, you'll need to actually take Gale's place.
Ready and wait.
Actually, we can't take House in there. That's, I think. We'll try. I guess we'll try to see if we can sneak him into Moonrise. I think it gives a, like, you can't take him here thing, if I remember correctly. Shedheart, and then, see how our alchemy goes here real quick while we're at it. That gives a level 2. Give Will the heroism. Or the bloodlust. Real question is if we can actually take Halson in there. Alright, well, we'll keep him without an elixir for now, because it might not let us take him into Moonrise. For now, we'll leave camp, though.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
On my way.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Burning through.
How many of those good healers do I have? 15. We could take a little more of those just to make sure I have quite a lot.
Hang around too long, though. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Where am I needed?
What do we have here on Will? We have the Ice Bite Robe.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing.
You can just put that on right now. It just stays with them till long rest, right? Not a concentration. Perfect.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pop over there. We'll investigate this thing in the center of town. Shadowheart's been having an eye on. Real quick, and then we'll pop into Moonrise.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward. Ever onward.
So be it.
Let's get on with it.
What to do?
Is there another one? Oh, okay. The order is okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm prepared.
All right. What now? I wonder what that did.
There we go. That activated a secret door there, Shadowheart.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Moving in.
We'll light the place up because the Lady of Darkness wants torches in her temple, apparently.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
I'll take this way. What do we have here?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Nod. With Char's word on your tongue and teachings in your heart, none can deny you.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve. Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
You are Shar's child. There is no reason to shy away. Not in acceptance.
Pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
And you're watching Shadowheart do her morning prayers.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Take out the dagger and recite her wisdom and offer the blood.
Worth grabbing.
Revivified Light, Necrotic Resistance, and Angelic Reprieve. It's the short rest one. There we go. Send the over to Will for his spellbook. We got the spellbook going here. Should get these on the customs again now. All the damaging ones there. Got controls, that's another damager. Utility on this side. Boons, I suppose. Kind of a middle ground, I suppose. Ready. There we go, that should get them all nice and on there. Hopefully we won't forget that later. Let's see, who's casting a line there? Desi cast another line.
Not as bad as it could have.
Ritual Dagger of Shar, is this actually useful for anything? Necrotic. Well, I guess we'll leave it. We won't piss off Shadowheart. Some boost. I know, wonderful boost, isn't it? Alright, now over to Moonrise. Finally, after all these years.
Approaching Moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
Alright, yeah, it doesn't look... Halsted can be detected, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll get Karlach in for now while we explore Moonrise just to be safe side.
Just what I need.
Oakfather's blessings.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Alright. Need you to replace Halsin for the moment, though. There we go. And then we'll get a Hill Giant Strength on her.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Animal speaking up as well. Oh.
Far enough.
After this guy, I guess.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Let's see. We're role playing in True Soul. We gotta pretend to be one of them to infiltrate. Let's see here. Well, sir, that's for your superiors to know.
Right enough.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Zarel. Fancy name. Let's put our best foot forward. Or is it best feet?
In her name. Yes, praise that thing, I guess. Oh yeah, the animal. Oh, and I can long straight at people. Hold on, let me get Scratch out. There, now everyone's buffed up a little bit. And then Shadowheart's got the Shar. +5 to, like, everything.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secrets of the Absolute.
Alright, Mr. Gnome Guardian guy.
The disciple. Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Oh, great. They're gonna give us chores.
I should speak up.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Wait, he knows.
There's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
This is new to me. I don't think I've ever, I guess, come in here with Karlach before. Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
No, we shouldn't be taking anything offered by a devil, though. Kind of risky.
Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
All right, let's have them then. I guess we can sell them.
But she did have a condition.
Up there it is.
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
Fine, get on with it then.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, it's a sad story indeed.
We're just getting started. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
That's kind of gross, sir. Very gross. I mean, it's Ariel, but gross.
Karlach's the one set to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Sure, let me see your wares then. The item receives soul coin. It would get out of the way though first. Got the Albert of Vigilance though. Sentinel shield. What shield does she have? She doesn't have a shield. Nobody has a shield besides me. Arrow of humanoid slaying. Yeah, let's take that as well.
Better hope you can hand.
I probably should have done the other dog first.
Coin, then show it.
Never peddle your wares with that attitude.
I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior then? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Nature's beasts with fangs of fury and unsheathed claw.
Thought I smelt something outlandish about you. Very well. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Yay, it's the Payless Sushi store.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, it won't let me click.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, now, well, that was weird. What's going on here with these guys?
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now.
To stand this close to her.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
Thought the Absolute welcomed all believers.
Not for me to say. All I know is they're bloody useless round here.
Then get rid of them. The undeserving should be purged then.
Yeah. They're deadweight. Not real believers like us. Thank you, true soul. In her name.
Maybe they'll thin their numbers a little then or whatever. What does he do?
Where do you hail from? I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
He's just gonna stand there in the middle of them? What's he gonna do?
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Oh, where is the Zentrum traders? Did we actually kill them in the goblin camp or something? I don't remember eating them, but apparently they're not here.
Might be useful.
Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? It's death out there without a guide.
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Cheeky of him.
Of course.
I've got the novices in hand, true soul. War camp, stocks, plenty of work for those who serve her.
All right, into the audience chamber we go then. Nope. Brawler Whim.
Into the main hall if I were you. Zorel and Keferic are working on some poor worm.
Let's see what's going on down in here. Fezric?
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts
The windmill guy.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
We'll just watch this keep going then.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
These were the goblins, part of the camp that were attacking the grove. Yeah, just kill them. They're worthless.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Well then. She tried, at least.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
He just goes so hard here.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
You just gotta love him. Walking up being like, try again.
You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
What am I meant to do with them, exactly?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Fine, we'll give you a fair chance then. You know, fight me. Either you die or you kill me and you're free to go. See who prevails after your partaking in the raid on the grove.
You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Or partaking in that group. Scratch. Scratch, go bite him. Well, not apparently.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Bonk him on the head. Oh, dang it.
This is my happy place.
Well, let's see. Let's throw some stuff. We'll throw some of those poor souls we heard about. Whatever his name was, I forgot their name at this point. There we go. 1 soul coin there. We'll throw the little kid at this guy. Yeah, maybe we should have used a heavier soul, I guess. Oh, Fezzerk's got the dodging in down, apparently. There we go. Time to build that makes a coin do that much damage. I mean, it was a soul coin, but yeah, it's Path of the Giants with the Tavern Brawler for throwing, and I think she's got the throwing gloves too. I mean, you have the plug-in thing on the Twitch side, so you can actually probably see that. Where'd the other coin go? I Oop, what is that? Oh, she's got 3 again, huh? Note to self from this person here. It's Goblin. You've got this, Ratcha. You're going to be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you got to do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. I don't even know how that plugin thing on the Twitch side works, honestly.
Ensure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained too. The curse cannot be allowed to touch the Absolute's orb. It is disciple. Remember your place, child. The true souls stand above you, and I above them. Your role in her design.
Yeah, I mean, it's so weird. I mean, it definitely appears to be connected because it has some data. Let's see, we got the ensnaring strands with that one, though.
To touch the Absolute's orb.
Let's add that one to wares, I think. It's just a very heavy great axe.
I have something to ask.
I'm trying to remember what happened to the Zentrum folks. I don't remember killing them in the Goblin camp.
Beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well, true soul.
Oh, what? It just like kicked us out of the trading screen.
Beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well, true soul.
Alright, let's go upstairs, talk with Zrel. Now that we've handled the goblins. Punish them for trying to raid the grove.
Remember your place, child. The true souls stand above. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Do-do-do. Distract her with... Yeah, just distract her with her thoughts and care for Shadowheart. Just show her our lovely night under the stars. Shadowheart, I'll need your help with this one. And I'll put some advantage on because we're going to be in this tower for a little bit, so I can afford to do that.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
A little abstract. Show us something real, then.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
That only took a little bit of goading.
As well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
And what do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
And what exactly was the relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
And what if Balthazar is dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
And talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that?
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
And you said you lost contact. What do you mean by that?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
The relic is vital to Kethric's plans, then. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Understood. I'm ready to head out then.
Shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Alright, we'll go talk down to the Bugbear, find whatever the secret stash is.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Z'rell said you're to share her private stash with me?
Liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
What the new thing is.
What a charmer.
That could be something slightly worthwhile. She has the cat's grace, though, which is still really good. Oh, he's got more mini arrow arrow mini targets. That's a good one to take then in any case. Alright, now we just gotta go up to Balthazar's chamber again. Recruiting gnolls. Though gnolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders, crouched in even the simplest terms, they can fulfill one important role in an army such as the one we are building, that of vanguard shock troops. Howling gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead in a frontal assault to absorb defenders' spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of the organized phalanxes of our less savage troops. Accordingly, Ragsland's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down gnoll war packs, capture each pack's flinned leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. The Flins can then be returned to their war packs, where we can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who will then be loyal to the Absolute. 6 such packs should meet our needs. See to it, Disciple Z'rell on behalf of General Ketherick. Taking the groves off the table. Dictated to describe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can, perhaps, be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yanthus. Or, Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yanthus. Value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with the gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Zerel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with the tadpoles. Okay, so the Shadow Druid boy was kind of put in place by Ketheric there, apparently. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Kianthar. Orcs of Trielta Hills. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herod's guards at the Ring Fork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Trielta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yaxos Scornabel. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yaxos to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute, and in return we shall send back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trielta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciple Zerel on behalf of General Ketheric. Sleeping out there, apparently. Got a little gift. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the General. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. B. Alright, who are you and why do you keep coming in and out of this door, sir?
Hey, True Soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders.
Why, soldier? You have somewhere else to be?
Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Got some docks down there, it looks like. Investigate those in a bit. Let's see what this heavy chest is about, though. Oh my, this is quite a decor theme here you got going here, Balthazar. Certainly not my taste in interior decor.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. the story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
See what Lae'zel has to say about that. Balthazar apparently reading up on Gith history.
Greetings.
Found this disc here in Moonrise.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Ooh, could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Who's the great red dragon Ephemelin of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
And what about the one in the Underdark?
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings.
Which part's kinky?
The so-called Prince of the Comet.
Alright, I understand if you want to keep it to yourself. Red Dragon Consort. Oh, kinky, yeah. Got some sort of clasped book over here. This is a log of the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. Feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She will soon come to heal again soon enough. There's the log about the Dark Urge there. The Baldur's Gate Draconian Maid. Well, Vlaakith's assistance is just what lifts her tail. Was that what that was? Vlaakith's assistant lifts her tail. Attention, acolytes. A reminder: acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Corpse over here that apparently did not read that notice. Apparently another one here too.
What's that?
Alright, let's make sure to avoid those particular shelves. Swift and sudden death. A scorched book, its pages singed and tattered. Though its contents have been rendered illegible by some unknown phenomenon, it is still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths and the earth reject your rest. Potion of healing recipe. Yeah, we've already read that on stream before.
Open up.
Ooh, Cloud Kill and Ray of Sickness. We'll send those to Will. For his cute little book on the spells. Do I have Cloud Kill already? I don't think I do. I have Ray of Sickness ready, right? Yeah, I do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Recipe of Drow poison. This entry from the Master of Alchemy, Hackskin Zeshflifin, begins with the formula for Drow poison. Combine essence of swarming toadstool with any salts, and lo, you'll have yourself a dose of Drow poison, as dark as the goddess Loth's temper. Time was I would grimace at the prospect of poison. Not that I think it's cowardly, I just didn't think that was my legacy. The scaleless dragonborn who wrote some books that jilted scum used to poison their heartbreakers. My old friend Nikros tried to convince me that such poisons better equip adventurers for dangers on the road. What a crude, happy-go-fuck reality attitude. Adventurers make up a sliver of the Sword Coast populace. Mostly it's folk trying to get by, and in this day and age that means poisoning your ex-lover, or some man who stole your prize goat, or some woman who called you a crabby little bitch behind your back. Well, I say go ahead, use my work however you want.
Don't waste a step.
A big pot there. I'm going to take the... oh, I can't actually pick up the big pot. I was going to be like, yeah, we can set that at camp. Balthazar's Personal Notes 3. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No volo. Better a century of immigrants. Hin velum. Holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Goblins, the Maglubiate Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all conquering Maglubiate. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well fed, well flattered, and well lubricated with jugs of plunk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiate, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, get that baby open there, Karlach.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I didn't already kill my... Oh, I do. Okay. Ooh, the Derivation Cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself with 1d4 hit points. Where'd that go to? Who's not got a cloak so far? Shadowheart doesn't have a cloak? She has 2 weapons. She could poison fairly often, I suppose. Needed to get that dyed, though. Gotta match her aesthetic, you know? Well, some inventory cleanup as well for what we sent earlier. Get stuffed owlbear that I thought that Oliver had. I have to collect that. Not that it's that important. Where were the dies? Where did I have those painted chests? There we are. Save on there. Oop. Dang it. Tried to move that thing and it did the bug. Got 2 Drake General dies. Pale orange. Indigo, maybe? Black and gold on her at the moment. Yellow still in here? Or was it the purple dye? That's still not it either. Black. I don't know how they brought photo mode without bringing like freaking just dye preview, you know? Actually, not sure which one looks the best. I just put that indigo on. That was originally there. Oh, let's hit the lime lemon lichen actually looks like first. That might actually work. But it could also just be horrible. Yeah, that kind of works. We'll do that. Let's reload real quick so as not to waste all those other ones. There we go. It's close enough to yellow. It's not perfect, but it's close enough.
That's progress. I'll take that.
Fluorite shard. Appears that moon lantern we came in for. Don't really need it though. Guess in case we do ever need a torch, though, we got a nice bright one. The moon lanterns, they you know, if anything, they are bright.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
What path lies before me?
It's just nothing to note, really.
The pride of the gate.
I wonder if these guys are dead speakable. Didn't someone...
The corpse remains.
Yeah, they just remain silent. Okay. Balthazar's personal note. 2. Note, install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. The line slashes through the above, same hand and fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams.
How much farther can I go?
Charred prayer book with a burning statue of Shar. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. Apparently not. You're now apparently the absolutes. You're not terribly picky there. All right, Carl, we got a door for you here.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Does that have a key? I don't think I have a key. Lockpick that door. We got 40 tries with advantage. I'm sure we'll get a nat 20 in there. Or even then, total bonus is just 5 to 8. Wow. We do need a nat 20, apparently. We have plenty of the Thieves' Tools, though. Oh, and Coping Moa 0707, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. And, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. And we'll get your 3 fishes here. Got the double-double, the duck ghoul. Wow, with advantage, I got a 7. That's
As I have barely seen over the stream.
I can't cheat. Do a barrel roll.
Ooh, I don't know if I can really do barrel rolls in this particular game. This is just really not working. Yeah, that's sad. Other games I'll do barrels, but like in Elite when I play that. Gotta get a nat 20 in here somewhere.
get this thing open.
Oh, did I actually have the exclamation fish still active? Apparently, yeah, it's whatever. Not sure why the first one didn't work. It is usually supposed to be a redeem, though. I just usually have the exclamation fish on our collab Mondays, but I'll leave it open for tonight. It's whatever.
Let's not get caught.
Yeah, maybe we should just actually go get a Starion for this one.
If not over, then through.
But yeah, usually it's just the redeem. On Mondays, we collab with someone who also has it, so we have it where like the exclamation fish goes in both of our streams, kind of thing.
I would, but you have.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
You just get a 10 to 13 on this. We still pretty much need a nat 20, and now we don't have advantage.
You sound disappointed.
I think Karlach actually was the better option. Wow, okay.
Don't sound so eager.
Steal those for the moment. And the smuggler's ring. There we go. See if that helps him out at all.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness.
There we go. 13 to 16. There we go. Finally. Okay, we got that up. Let's give Karlach her clothes back.
Looking ahead.
Oh, there she is.
In my heart.
Hey, soldier.
So you had a friend in Avernus? You never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
You do have real friends now, though. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do. Every day.
You need to join us, though, Karlach.
You know I'm up for it, but your parties and...
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
Yeah, who's
Something in your scent is familiar.
Who's the bestest zombie doggo? Huh? Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, who's a good corpse? You a good corpse?
Teething pup. Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy. Safe. I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
So I like how Ketherick, like, when he resurrected, he took the time to make Merkel-themed armor for his dog. Like, the man has priorities, at least. I'm here to stop the Absolute.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
My scent seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The general once smelled that way when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember, but he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Will the bone will chaser feel offended? I don't know. I don't think I have any bones on me. I do have a bone on me. Hop on in there. Scratch goes for it. Squire doesn't give a shit.
That might be worth a look.
Take all our grapes. We'll kickstand back on there. Where was the board? There it is. Elder Brain Domination. Confidential. Dictated described Yanthus by General Ketherick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our Ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement in that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. Ah, we get the heart hands. Thank you. What's going on in the chest here?
Making me sweat. Should do.
No time to rest.
And a letter to Ketherick here. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see our shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright on our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. I love you forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
We should probably actually leave that in there to not arouse suspicion in case he comes looking for it later. But the cloak could go missing. I'm sure he'll think he just misplaced it, but a letter from his wife, that one, I'm sure he'll be a little more suspicious if it goes missing. Let's see, cloak. Cloakity cloak. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage for the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Alright, so it's not really on the first caster, so melee one would be good, because then they just get hit by stuff, and then we need to get that died as well, it looks like.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's cooking?
I had a black and furnace red in here I thought I saw. I think that would look good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Geth artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail, Lord Gortash. Alright, so Gortash and Ketheric picked some sort of captain to raid this artifact. That might be the Shadowheart's mission where they came involved. Must have picked the Sharans to go do that. But she seems to be not under their influence. The map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing. Oh wait, we got that earlier, yeah. We got a rich and fertile land here. Map of the Sword Coast, from the Sea of the Moving Ice down to just north of Am, including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east and then branches into numerous small arrows, fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Asian pans for Eltergard. Map of Eltergard, centering on the city of Elturel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornabel, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city, with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. Apostle Diary. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome, take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
Suelto's Ethic of War. The Ethic of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague M. Maps proposed fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Directing Drow exiles. Dictate to describe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Sweeping up individual Drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of Lolth-trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Shilvra, True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Menzoberranz in itself. Ideally, House Benray, ostensibly to proselytize on behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Shilvra will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Bonray matrons, who can be counted upon to send a war band to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lolth apostasy in their home. Shilvra will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the war band will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the Drow leader, but as we negotiate, her war band will be ambushed, and every Drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the war band leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of a loyal Agent Shilvra, but he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him.
Don't burn yourself.
A long way to go still.
What's the story? Uh-huh.
Let's turn down the fire.
Need to exit turn base there yet. Might need time on this before the dog turns.
Whisper mode.
I'll get in before the dog turns and spots us, because dog will anger if it spots us doing this.
There's work to do. Got to keep moving.
Where am I needed? Sharp as ever. Unmoving.
Alright, get in here, Will, and close the door.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, well.
Where to?
Everyone failed that perception, apparently.
What now?
Just a common wooden chest. Alright, throw some soul coins at it there, Karlak. You got your coins to throw. I think the daggers do still actually do more damage. It is just funny throwing soul coins. That was bonk it for now.
Focus.
There we go. Didn't need really much there. Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins, and picture myself in an enormous, opaque, a chivalry shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death, Mama. Spine Shutter Amulet. Roll of Fear, over to Will.
Where am I needed?
Why did I put Cloud Kill down there? That's weird.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see what's else in this room. Selenite Amulet. Add it to wares. An Open Heresy. Few recognize Shara as a goddess of creation on Selûne, or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abier Toriel together, and Chantea, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Selûne, yet their creations were cold and distant, and Chantea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Abier Toriel, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced a war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddess tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening.
Something good here, I hope.
Black over here.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Selûne's Devotee. That records the life of John Medlin. Oh, we just read this one. Pick back up your soul coin there, Karlach.
Me?
Apparently one of those soul coins is just like auto-returning.
Better not be cursed.
What do we got out here?
What's inside?
An overlooking throne. We got some walkways here to investigate. Ah, this just goes down over onto that side. And we saw plans for Moonrise earlier, so we kind of would actually know that that is just a room. Too high there, huh? Pathing up here. All right, everyone, get all nice and close together here.
Let's get going.
My faith protects me.
Well, well, well.
We need even closer, Carla. Come on.
No one stopped me yet.
get up there. All right, everyone on up before the vaulting wears out. Come on, Will, get up here. Will, stop wasting the potion.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Really? Well, in that case,
A hero at heart.
Alright, Will, get your butt up here. Flying, your low strength can't fault.
Never a dull moment.
Sharp as ever.
Don't be shy.
Can't give up now.
What's next?
We could technically actually fly all the way to the roof, but that'll just piss off Thorm.
Defender of the people.
Hey, good looking.
What to do?
Alright, now they're all actually up here on this roof.
Should mind my step.
We find up here. Oh, we find some winged horrors.
Flesh. Flanked flesh. For the flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I honestly didn't know your kind could string a sentence together.
Ones below are kept starving and stupid. But not I. I know where the real feast is. They drop corpses down into the tunnels and below the tower. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Will you now? Well, you're all up here alone, just being an abomination against nature.
Heading out. Go on.
Those ones taken care of. Make sure there's nothing else left behind for Karlach. It's that one axe. Scratch usually at least fetches at least one of them, but if you throw too many things too fast, you won't get them all.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
What is directly below here? Can't see through the darn clouds.
Very well.
See what's over this way then.
No traps, please.
And a bronze goblet. There we go, and a nice, happens to be a wall here. I wonder where this wall goes, Will.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, well that may come in handy later when we need it. Actually, that'd be a quick, easy way in the back end of the tower then. Pop some feather fall and then just rejoin right back in there.
Can't slow down.
Speak with this little lady here. See what she has to say.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
And how is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
And what's with the skeletons? Does the Absolute dabble in necromancy now?
Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Anything of use?
Speaking of the fallen, she has on her. Zrael's personal reminder. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the things to the high hell. Perhaps hobgoblins. Alright, let's go check on Zrael again now that we got the moon lantern from Balthazar's chamber.
I want to have a word.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery, which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
I had a few more questions.
I love answering questions.
Probe her thoughts here.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort.
Need an idea of what to do next?
Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here.
Alright, well, I better go grab a drink before I get Balthazar. Alrighty. Got more soda at least. Why should Shadow Heart have Bloodlust twice? Oh, okay, that's just the effect of it. Is in effect. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, okay. Now we need to explore downstairs. As well. If we could get the chandelier out of the way, that'd be great. I'm gonna walk through this door here, see what's behind there. Oh, we can talk to... Was that Fezzik?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go talk to our goblin friend there, Shadowheart.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Not to its killer. Well, that's a shame. It was to become a tiefling then, Shadowheart.
The corpse regards you.
Who did you answer to?
Absolute. She chose us.
And who killed you?
Attacked. Interrupted my work.
Where did you come from?
Towers.
Do you have any valuables?
Valuables only.
Thankfully, when you don't ask 5 questions, it's not like in the D&D movie. The corpse is just there like, hey, you gonna ask me another question? Can you ask me another question, please?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's pop into this door here now.
Best be on my way.
Got a guy in a corner over here, too. What is this guy doing?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
All right, you keep up with that then, sir.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
All right, what's the special offer?
I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House of Blodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Not true soul blood you want, it's illithid-tainted blood, isn't it?
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
What kind of potion can you make?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
All right, let's do it then.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
You aren't working for Cazador, are you?
That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
My vampiric friend? Sure, I can bring him here.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Elixirs from everyone, but I also just remembered real quick, the Titan string bow supposedly will be with Lantarv. I don't think I saw it earlier though, but since we didn't get it with the Zentrum earlier, it should be with Lantarv, I think. I read it's supposed to be here. I don't know if it's supposed to be Lantarv or the other Zentrum traders that seem to be missing though, so hopefully it's Lan. Let me see, because the Titan string bow would be really good.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
There it is. Okay, I was like, you definitely want that for someone, I think.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, either Karlach or Lae'zel. I know that's a really good one.
Slaughter.
I'd love to.
If Karlach can actually take it. Oh, heck yeah, she can. Probably on Lae'zel when we take Lae'zel as well.
Not as bad as it could have.
All right, so let's get the blood elixirs for the rest of our current party at the very least.
I need a quick word.
What's next, I wonder? I ought to speak.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular... With one drop, I can brew a rather... Just a little prick. A little... There we are.
Made at the ready.
Time for a chat.
All right, everyone go donate your blood for a potion.
Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew just a little... A little... There we are.
Attention! Hey!
Araj, should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew a rather... A little... There we are.
All right, now we just need to go to camp and get our other companions for this as well. So we'll need Gale, Halson, and Astarion.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Well, obviously I would. In that case...
Pop him in place of Shadowheart. Need Halson in place of Will.
Oakfather preserve you. You are blessed with several companions. Ready.
And then wherever the heck Gale is, there he is.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give... Wonderful.
How delicious. At the ready. I can do that.
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
Command? What do you mean? He's his own person.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge? How very disappointing.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Close. Be brief.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular... With one drop, just a little prick, a little pain. There we are.
The Oakfather's work is never done.
Araj Oblor. Should you be interested, I have a particular with one drop, I can brew a rather potent... Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close your eyes.
My mic hadn't unmuted there, apparently.
A little pain for a
No,
long...
it was supposed to be.
And... There we are.
Now we're scamming her, though.
In a bottle.
He's not really infected.
Arad, should you be interested, with one drop, like, just a little. There we are.
All right, now back to camp, get our normal party.
In it. A private word would be nice.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
And what do you make of Ketheric Thorm now that we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
All right, join me.
Join you, but things are looking...
Oh wait, we need Lae'zel to go donate her blood too real quick.
Greetings. You're full up. Good.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still.
Arad, should you be interested, with one drop, just a little. There we are.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There we go. Now we got all the blood donated. Red Cross would be proud.
What path lies before me?
But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. I'm up for the challenge. Let's make this happen.
And then, I'll cover Gale real quick.
Always at your side.
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but you...
There we go. Okay, all the blood donated for the Red Cross blood drive there.
Just a
Here goes nothing.
Pop into this room now.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Maybe I need more pockets.
Camp supplies here. Nice meal stuff. Stuff coming from the rafters there. Let's go climb up there and take a look. There's a ladder out here in the lobby.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
I won't fail the absolute like the others. Honest, I won't. I was always the smartest.
Sure you were, bud. Alright, let's go see what this slime coming out of the wall is all about over here.
That might be worth a look.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Let's see what this is here. Oh, I don't even have my shadow. It's not close enough for me, and I don't want to get rid of my... Oh. Well, I already lost the eagle, apparently. Let's do this then. Well, we just rolled an at 20 anyways.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in and see what we feel.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Try and just write it out, basically. Oh, maybe not.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh...
Well, that was gross. Got goo on our hands now. We gotta go find a sink and wash our hands. Everyone's climbing up here. We need to climb right back down, though, guys. What was the so the potion for Tiefling? What does it do? Con Diabolic Arcana to cast Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands, and Flame Blade. Each only once until your next long rest. Alright, let's sell some wares again real quick.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Alright, and then we'll check outside of those rooms. Oh, well, actually, the kitchen. See what's going on in the kitchen. See what kind of food we can cook up. We got some gnolls going on in here. They're hungry. That is kind of Noel's whole thing.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Is this lady trying to run the Gnoll Sake Ward in here? What's going on?
How can I help you?
Never seen a tame Gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You realize gnolls aren't just some wildlife. They're demonically possessed by Yenogu, right? Actually, they're more than beasts, really. Thought the Absolute accepted us all as we were.
She gathers many threads for her design. But it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide, I guess.
I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Hearts. One. Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Sounds, feel there's a little something going on there between her and, a little mental control there. See if we can, just engage it slightly. Oh, critical one, jeez.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
Another parasite. Collected.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood and wants more.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Try it. I dare you. Ah, darn it. There we go.
The beast sizes you up, then turns away to easier prey. The kitchen's rich stock of unguarded meat and a warm patch by the fire.
There we go. Basically did it for free there, got the inspiration.
This calls for careful footwork.
See what was on her again. Need to wait until they're not looking at me to actually do the pull.
What do we have here?
There we go. Let's see what Timothy has to say. They just cackle. Okay. Barnabas and Tomelia. That just goes up there. Okay. And this is the one out to this porch.
Another step forward.
Oh, we got it. We got a kitty cat here.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Good, good. Murder every single one you find.
Tend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Where does the store go? Back into this is back into Arash's room? Yeah, with that guy there.
inside.
Steelclaw hunted that one quite well, it looks like. We have a little cat hole there. Let's see what's going on down there. The hole meant for cats, so we must become one to enter it. Alright, so this goes down to the docks, it looks like. We'll go investigate here as a cat. Actually interact with this as a cat, I wonder. No, he's looking now. Oh, now he's not.
You cannot use that right now.
Interesting Zentrum crate down here. Report this back to our companions. Guess we could still claws the cat.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. I braved luck, but this one I toy with. Luck is not.
Speak as a fellow cat. That would have been interesting if they actually had a unique dialogue option for somewhere for that if you're wild shaped as a cat.
Didn't we see a red X right here?
We did see a red X right here, Karlak. Maybe you can throw a coin at that wall. Throw it some more. Throw the coin harder. Maybe throw that thing. There we go.
You'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Gold ingot and a silver ingot and elixirs and a poison.
All right.
The pride of the gate.
All right, we'll let you take the lead now as we go in here.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
I think you might just be hearing things.
Meg, no meat. This big meat in walls above. Maybe whole tower.
You find meat? You share.
All right, so yeah, the tower is made of meat, but we don't want her catching in on that. She might just eat the tower.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Let's see.
Alright, now I'll take down here, see what's going down in the bowels of the prison here. Or down tower where the prisons are. Oh, hey, TR Lavalley, I don't know if when I saw that. Is the thing still blinking, or did the streamer about run out of?
To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Oh, it finally got it lagged a bit there. Interesting. Yeah, those ones work. Okay.
Looking ahead. There's no time to waste.
What we've seen.
Marching. What is it?
Let's see what's in over here. Questioners.
One foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
Let us go investigate here. I'll branch off to investigate while you guys take a look around there.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
That must be the Wolverine guy that Barkus wants us to fetch. Interesting pits over here. This must be the thing the gargoyles were speaking of. There's Leah, Callum, Lacrissa as well, and Danis. Don't see any other assets, though, for Will. And I don't see Duke Ravengard.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catherick Thorn.
Roland better be alright. It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere planning to burst in.
You are unable to speak.
Alright, well, you speak with Wilburn here for us.
Our conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission from Balthazar. You can ask him.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
We're here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Barkus told us you were here and asked us to help.
Barkus is out here?
Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Will, pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
2 steps at a time.
Carl, like you can go talk with the tieflings as well now.
Need a word.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Jeez, you know who we are. Listen, your brother Roland is alive. He's in Last Light Inn.
He made it? He's all right?
Told you. He's too stubborn to die.
If you're not at the Absolute's beck and call, why are you here?
To help, what can I do?
Gnomes next door are up to something. They've been whispering like mad.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
Here goes.
What the warden has to say.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
We're looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard?
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Protect her thoughts a little bit. Oh geez, hopefully we can actually do this. There we go.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
We must confiscate lots of interesting things from the prisoners.
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Our people suffered enough in El Terrell, only to be locked up here by one of their own. Aren't you bothered?
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Fair enough. I'll do my utmost to impress you.
A pity you're already failing, then.
Now let's go inspect this red pit that we found while we were in cat form. Where's Scratch at? Why is he not with us? Why are you all the way over there, Scratch?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oubliette. Right beneath the towers. The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh boy, very, very concerning interior decoration here.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
And what corpse? Oh, this corpse?
Light on my feet.
Wait off of us there. Viscera there.
There's something back there. I just need to find a way to it.
Oh no! The big hook lads!
Short rest and heal them up.
That's curious.
Where's Scratch again? Scratch didn't join us apparently.
Fall by my hand. Smell blood.
Handy.
No holding back.
Eldritch Blast on those.
2 steps at a time.
Onward.
Pop that on them. Her raging real quick there. Get her to throw better.
That's it.
There we go. Why won't it let me pick up Wargfang? The heck? Why won't it let me click on anything?
What a charmer. Honk honk.
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
All right, there we go. I don't know how long the microphone was muted again. All right, we get some sort of way out of here, it looks like. Anything I forget to loot? What's in this nest? Anything in the nest? Another viscera, though. Let's see. Nope, nothing in there. All right, let's skedaddle out of here then. What is... Karlach is frozen again for some reason. What is going on here?
If you insist.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see.
Damn. That place has me stinking worse than the wrong end of a cave troll.
Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Karlach still won't move. What in the world? Let's try to save and reload, maybe? It's like she just refuses to move. Can get that taken care of. Maybe she'll start to move. Something weird bugged about that Wargfang, and then Karlach couldn't pick it up, and then Karlach was like no longer able to move. That's lovely. So I can't fix it with a save.
What am I to do? Better get to work.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All right. Apparently, I just took shoving her. Okay.
No, never mind.
Just had to give her a good shove. Snap her out of it. Figure out this weight issues though. Here we got 9 pounds. So let's actually get the camp supplies back into camp though. They're not weighing us down too much. Have some random armors in here too that are probably taking up some of the weight. And these journals taking up room also probably don't help. Take all the books in Gale's pouch. Just random key artifacts. Well, I can't move that one. Actually, I'll leave that on. Don't need the broken one though. Or the goblins drawing anymore. Random camp supplies are like outside the darn thing, too. There, now that's down to 84. That's good.
On my way. That might be worth a look.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A lot on my mind.
There we are. Looks like the ad break is wrapping up. So where even are we now? Came out somewhere. Look at that. We're on a ledge up above the prison.
At the ready.
Scratch is just kind of over there for some reason. Alright, so if we're above the prisons, this tunnel must go behind the cells.
No traps, please.
A lot of rotten food in it, of course, as well. Would mean this wall would be behind the gnomes there. But we need to investigate the docks before we cause a ruckus here in the towers. Chained up boat as well. That'd be a good escape to last light in. For the gnomes and the tieflings. Well, let us go investigate the actual docks outside this tower, and then we'll come back and free these folks.
I'd love to, thanks.
What are the rest of you guys doing? What? 1 HP? Whatever.
Sharp as ever.
Don't. Guys, don't just go back up.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could.
Scratch, meet us at the door.
Very well.
Have you?
I've got you.
Fair point.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't...
Alright, out onto the docks we go. Investigate that strange Zentarum crusted shipment that we saw.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the sea. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
What cargo?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We won't really use the illicit powers as part of our role play, so we're gonna do the persuasion. Cargo's important. Another look won't do any harm.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Holy hells. Each one a mind flayer in waiting.
Alright. Examine the seal.
Serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Reach out to the tadpoles there then.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Colony's been under Moonrise before. It was built.
Using these things. Now's our chance to change them or fry them.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of
We'll keep this in safe storage at camp. Safe away from the Absolute. It says we could fry them. Let's see if that option's about frying them. Some fried worm. Where did that thing go? Best to get over this way as well. While we do that, we can find a safe place to fry these tadpoles.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, that definitely did fry them.
Onward.
Water in here. Where's the water?
What's cooking?
Doing a weird bug again. It won't let me pick anything up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come on, let's go.
All right. What now? Let's have a look.
Skeleton over here with a note here. Sharon's Psalm. Psalm the last. Mistress Shar spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and her clawed hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harpers near victory, our fates are writ. Dear goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast's flesh let us feast. Our loins and lips let us ravish. Of this poison let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All even closer here. There we go. Get the healing in there. I don't quite need a short rest yet. Now, I'm pretty sure we've explored all of Moonrise there. We should be able to go get our prisoners rescued now. Investigate the far side of the dock, though, just in case there's anything to grab over there. Don't think there necessarily is.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
What's so important about these boxes?
They're not to be opened until they reach the city. The Absolute smiles on them that follow orders. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
You definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, well, we need to get into the back area again. First things first.
Even if
this time, let's not actually injure ourselves on the way down.
Every bit as disgusting.
Come on, Scratch, where are you at? Scratch, you got to come down too.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Oh, there's a dirt mound here I didn't actually get before, apparently. Good thing we came down again, I guess. We left that all out on the table. But we came down and we found it again.
I'll give it a shot.
Garlic, what's your current melee weapon? We have a hammer for you at the moment.
Never a dull moment.
For these walls, we're gonna
Boots have seen everything.
that kind of damage. Or actually, no, we'll leave her with her cruel sting of Shadow Harpy, the other breaker.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
First thing, we need to get the chains ready, with this boat ready for a quick evac. What are you sniffing there, Scratch?
What's that?
Shadowheart need any spells to restore? I could do a restore on that one, though. Where's the Pearlescent? Extra level 3 in there just in case.
If not over, then through.
Where am I needed?
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, Smasher 1. Okay. Me and Will on this side. Garlic and Shadowheart over on that other. Or actually, I don't know. Let's be thematic.
Let's get going.
Tiefling crew for the Tieflings.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Onward in her name.
All right. Let's see. Should we get this rhythm down?
What's the story?
Should have had her had the smasher weapon out. I'm gonna throw something blunt at it though.
Ought to do it.
There we go. That wall down too.
Let's move.
Don't be shy.
Infiltrate in to make sure we can fight off the guards that come for them.
One move ahead.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate.
Still alive, so that's progress. The gods are watching me.
Wanna dance? Up to.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Now everyone's in combat. Okay, perfect.
Let's end this.
Yeah, detonation there, sleep. See how sleep goes. Dang. Okay, she got saved from it. Get them all in there.
This is gonna feel good. No surrender.
Actually reach these ones.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. Come archer form. There we are. I will dash over here to help these guys with this side.
On the victor's path.
Good one. There we go, Will.
Finding my way.
tieflings dashing. We need you guys to not just go for the boat, guys. We'll handle the guards. Damage me with what kind of damage? Absorb some thunder there. Oh, whoa. I'll pull this into with a void bulb there. Kind of just in the middle of the fire already, so might as well just continue with it. Oh, I guess we didn't make it. Let's see. Good job of Guardian Faith on them as well. Drop a Guardian Faith on Will, I'll drop a Guardian Faith on you. A warning bond on Will.
Fuck yes.
She's definitely gonna need some healing. But I can ensnare him here in the flames. Or not.
Light on my feet.
I got the back line there. Oh, I misty step farther forward.
This is my time. No time to waste.
He's definitely need a little bit of healing as well. She went invisible. Dang it. Scratch, you try to get to Karlak to help her up then. Actually have to go back that way. let's actually get Shadowheart in position because she can help Karlach up. Oh, that did there? How much is Superior supposed to be? 16 to 40? Okay, I just a bad roll on it apparently. Warden's in here somewhere. What we know. We could basically just rope off the area altogether and see where she appears.
This is my time.
Oh, that one's a concentration, dang it. I'm gonna break his. Concentration, no, it's just a 2-turn action. Give him Blade Ward then, because she'll probably try and hit Will. At least we know where she is now. She's cornered by all the fire. I had a humanoid slaying arrow, didn't I? Drop that because we have the ability to at the moment. Alright, I think she can do a throw to end it all. Drop your firewall before Karlach gets hit again.
Interesting. Time to get going. Moving ahead. Softer than a whisper.
There's a Spellcrux amulet. Perfect. That actually good.
Better be cautious. Anything of use?
Loot her office real quick. Talk to Wilburn back there after we loot the office.
Something good here, I hope.
Soldier. Almost.
wonder if this is worth the cost. Another day, another fight.
Easy as.
Railbane circlet, okay. Let's go threatened. Wulbrin's hammer. Flask. Ouch.
Never wanted the easy path.
Making me sweat. Fiddly things.
It's all lockpick there, Karlak. There we go. This chest.
Never a dull moment. Wish I had a bag of holding. Moving in.
All right, got the loot. Talk to Mr. Bongle now.
I have a lot of...
We can make his problems our problems. That's what he's gonna do, you know. Wulbrin Bongle, obviously. That's not the right cell. This one goes down into a green one. That was kind of interesting. Hear things down here. Things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Kethric's untouchable. Except he isn't really. He's got some relic or other and some in the mausoleum. A link. That's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that, but you most hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Let's see what's actually down there. Does this just go back down into the same place or somewhere else? That's just where that cell it was. Okay. Well, that's fair enough then. Wonder why I was green. Never tried to actually jump down that before, but now we know. Third time through this area is the charm. I don't need to be a cat now.
Let's see what this does.
This is popping all sorts of green in here, green and red in here. Where did Will fail survival?
What's that?
Huh, interesting.
so that's progress. Very well.
Scratched, stuck on the wall. The routing is like just trying to run through the wall, apparently. Alright, let's talk to these guys now. We got them all escaped and tell them where to go.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
I think I got everything I needed to do in Moonrise.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
No, don't test them all. Like...
Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
He only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Single file line, everyone.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep your distance. Let's not confuse.
Oh, that's all on all of them.
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink now.
Wait as he tests every single one of them. While he tests them, let's go tell Barkus the good news. Sell our gear.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
And I'm off.
See any movement out there?
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
See if they're done actually inspecting the prisoners now. Not the prisoners, the former prisoners. Not our prisoners. Alright, they must have all been successfully checked. They're in the inn now.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All standing around making the end.
There's Wilburn.
So now what? Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him. And with the true soul, we will land.
Good work rooting out the trade.
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
What are you talking about, sir?
What now?
The brilliant retort ready?
No. And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up. I'm sure you would.
Kind of other things he's got on the trade here at the moment. Here are many targets and transposition. And brown alabaster is always a good one. Black and summer green, I could definitely use that too in the future. More of those.
Now, if you're
not able to tell him that we got his Wilburn. Apparently not.
Every moment, Ketheric.
Watch your back out there.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
With the help of nature's resilience, cunning, and fury.
The druids back in the grove could have learned a thing or two from you.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Holy. About to camp real quick to take care of some of these sortings. Black and azure, black and summer green, black and furnace. Brown alabaster. I think we were out of, apparently. Alright, there we go. And then these three. Will for the moment.
The pride of the gate.
Scroll of planar binding will stick there. Animate dead, we'll put there. And a bestow curse. We got another bestow curse already. And then this armor. The potent robe. Cantrips deal more damage equal to your charisma modifier while active while fortified at the beginning of the wearer's turn. Robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier, armor class +1. That's definitely a will robe. There we go. There's Will in the potent robe. Pop back out of the camp here now.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat? Alfira, I'm all right. I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you. Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
It's like a Roland Kalia conversation now.
Yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat.
I came to just check on you, that's all.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
You mean the two that are standing right here?
Where is Roland? He must be all right. He must.
Are you guys just not gonna actually talk to each other?
It's Roland. God damn it!
He's right in front of you.
Don't worry.
Why are they acting like he's not there?
It's Roland. God damn it!
Let's see if Jahira has anything to say real quick before we do a long rest. Maybe that'll set some of those things.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Saw Ketherick, he regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Not yet. Parts of the tower aren't open to me yet.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
Ketherick is calling himself a chosen of the Absolute now.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
See if that'll update some of the conversations and stuff.
Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot.
Who wishes to speak with me? Don't see anyone. Someone way down here. What in the world? Why is this a mirror image here? What are you doing, Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well, show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Let's see what's going on here. What is Gale wanting?
love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers.
Hey now, hold up. What are you doing?
The most beautiful of fantasies.
Hold on, Gale. Hold up. Why'd you summon me here?
I wanted to see you. While I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
All right, well, go and stay with you then. Let's pop back into the inn real quick, see if the conversation for Roland is refreshed.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
Althera, I'm all right.
I know.
Where is Roland?
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Or weird, like, need to zoom away and back kind of thing. I'm hoping that's not going to bug things. Like, I hope it's not a bug where they'd think that Roland didn't return or something. And then he doesn't get to Act 3 or something. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Where is Roland?
Where is Roland? God damn it!
Well, I'll have to look it up. We're not too far from a save point that I had. In any case, time for me to start wrapping it up here for this episode. Then I'll have to just look into that to make sure we don't have to like go back a little bit to make sure he actually is treated like, because it's almost like treating it like they're treating it like he's not here. It's kind of weird. But yeah, we'll go ahead and see who is around to raid out to. Get our raid message there and in chat. As the ad apparently finishing up. Let's see who's around here. Bolt adult going on, it looks like. Pretty much nobody else that I really recognize. Let's get a raid out to them then. Get those messages copied there. Do that. And again, everyone, thank you for coming on by, letting me be part of your day. Another wonderful episode of Baldur's Gate 3 there. We got a lot more in Act 2 to do, and then we, keep going at it. And otherwise, we're going to say hi to Cult of Dolt, another wonderful streamer. Does a lot of Elite Dangerous, and also does some role-playing stuff. I don't know if he's done Baldur's Gate 3 necessarily, but we'll go take a look over at their content there and see what we get going there. Get the raid command started there. I'll go in, there we go. But again, yep, thank you all for coming on by, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.